Alright, let's get going, why don't we? There we go. Oh, let's see. Here we have our 4 happy losers. We have our combat mage tank, which is a weird combination. We have our nature mage archer. We have our actual nature mage. And we have our actual combat mage. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. Let's see. We have completed Car's investigation. Next, we're headed for the Dryad Exile Colony. Okay. Off we go. Oh yes, this is the wrong place to be going. We need to actually leave from the town gate, I forgot. Specifically, from the south gate. Which... Oh... Where is the south gate again? Over here. Have I cleaned out inventory? No, we probably should. Okay, let's do some inventory cleanup before we leave. Character level 11. It's pretty close to that. 2 armor, 3 strength. That's not very useful on him. Okay. Your current bow is 7 to 13. Neither of these bows are useful. That's a throwing weapon. Let's see. Melee helm. Requires character level 10. That's good for her once she's level enough to reuse it. Level 11, melee 9, 14 armor. Probably ditch it. Armor 12. Low level combat mage thing, it's not great. Armor 7. We have a better one already. Alright, let's go sell some of this shit.
My metallurgy skills are unsurpassed.
Okay. Most of this gets sold. That spell book we're keeping. Let's see, we're 10 to 15 is our attack right now. On a faster attack speed item. Okay, this spell book is empty, right? Yes. Okay. This talisman is significantly worse than the one he has already. Screw it. Let's give it to what's his face. It can't be any worse than nothing. Alright. Let's go store the rest of this shit in our storage vault. Another nettle cluster. Put those down here so don't forget that they're special. That's a ring he may be able to use. Bunch of random bits and stuff that we probably won't use for a while, if ever. Spellbook. Combat Mage level 5. We might be able to use this spellbook quite long. We'll keep it on ourselves for now. We've got Let's Resurrect on her, but you can use it already. Ranged Nature Mage, Rending Aura, Static Bolt. Notice this Rending Aura is Static Bolt rotated. That's because it's a mod spell, and apparently they didn't want to make new art. I don't know. Alright, off to the south gate. Everybody has their correct spells selected and weapons and where that's appropriate. Okay, south gate is right over here. We've already been out past the south gate a good ways and then come back, so we'll just continue onward this time. But I wanted to come back immediately after finishing Tar's investigation last time, because that's a pretty cool spell, and pretty cool quest, and I wanted to show off the end of it. Because it's funny, that's why. Alright. These guys are only level 9s. I say only, but they're about the same level we are. We definitely want to beat up as many of these as we can. In the hopes that we will level up. Because we need to level up rather badly right now. Okay, that way led to where the horrible beast was. The gigantic Tyrannosaur. Remember correctly? Yes. Thankfully, after heroic combat, we managed to defeat it. It was a very difficult fight. But not because it was a gigantic Tyrannosaur. Okay. We already cleared this area out, so we're just running into respawn enemies. Those are normal mana potions. They're pretty nice. Level 10 Rhinorak. I just realized that we're out of healing potions. This may or may not be a problem. Oh, who am I kidding? It's very much a problem. Run away! Our biggest damage dealer is down. Our biggest damage dealer is back up. Alright. I don't remember what the breakpoints are for the different levels of health potion. What is what's his face? What's her face? She's level 5 on Nature Bond, so level 5 is probably the first breakpoint. Let's go ahead and level that up some more then. Because I'd really like to get a larger size of health potion where possible. Okay, also, does nobody have any health potions? No, they don't. We needed to buy some in town and they didn't. Let's run back to town and buy some potions. We need some. And hey, good news. We can kill a few enemies along the way. For a little tiny inconsequential amount of XP. Okay. Go. Not going to the Great Hall. We're going to the shops. Specifically, we're going to buy everybody a whole bunch. Or, more specifically, we're going to buy our tank a whole bunch of health potions and everybody else a small amount of them. Problem is, our tank still isn't very good at drawing aggro. He's pretty good at surviving if he has health potions and the healer's paying attention. But not so good at drawing
Greetings,
aggro.
friend. My potions are all.
Speaking of healing, what healing spell are we using again? Lesser Nourish. That's a heal over time. What other options do we have? Lesser Heal, which just straight up restores health instantly. Costs 34 mana. What's this cost? 15 mana. So this is much cheaper mana-wise. But it's also much weaker heal than Lesser Heal is. Let's put this off to the side for now. Now let's go ahead and buy Lesser Heal. We probably have a Lesser Heal spell flying around somewhere already. I wouldn't be surprised if What's-Her-Face was using Lesser Heal. Yes, she is. Thing is, how much health is healed depends on the skill of the user. Like, this person can heal 20, the other idiot could heal way less than that. Okay, let's put Nourish on this. Oh, she can't even use Nourish, okay. Yeah. I'll have to think about that one. We're using Lesser Ripple right now. And it costs 13. Probably reasonable. Yeah. Earthen Embrace, which increases maximum health. Wrath of the Bear, which is more damage from critical hits. Summon Lesser Raptor, which is probably the weakest summon spell you can get our hands on. Maybe. Level 7. What's Bracken Defender? Level 4? Okay, it's not the weakest we can get. Okay. Alright, Mr. Combat Mage, what are you doing? Decay Armor? probably a good deal. I'm going to throw Dehydrate on you too. Also, we could be using Leech Life. Only 4% health steal though. Okay, you still can only use Dehydrate as far as curses. That will change over time. Alright, potions. 250 health. How much health do we have? 275. How much do these heal? 125? Probably a lot better to buy the small potions for now. We're going to use a lot of these. They can use partial potions. We'll buy a few of the thicker ones for the people who hopefully won't need them as much. We'll add, I guess, one better potion. Okay. Hello, survey. Yes, I'm starting earlier today. As was foretold in the Discord. Off we go to the south gate. Or hopefully with our new potion stacks we should be less vulnerable. Get on the damn elevator. I took the wrong one. Not sure why. We don't even take an elevator from here. We go through that door. Well, we do take an elevator, but it's a different style of elevator. Okay. Back once more into the jungle. Where we shall visit murder upon those who look at us funny. Okay. This damn fly doesn't leave me alone. I'm gonna go berserk and kill his ancestors. Or at least make him wish his ancestors were killed. Now, if I remember correctly, got your new PC paid for, but now it's coming on Monday. They're really enjoying trying to eat our ranger right now. I don't appreciate that. The good news is the healer is now being much more effective. I suppose that counts for something. Get away from the ranger, damn you. And off the nature mage. Yeah, there you go. Go attack the tank. By attacking the tank, it's much easier for the healers to keep them upright. Having a better healing spell on our nature mage is a huge assistance. Although we do have to watch our mana amounts. Because if that runs down, we're kind of screwed. Okay. A whole bunch of monkeys. Use our draw aggro ability on cooldown pretty much. That's not great. Okay, nature mage is back up, right? And they're all down. Okay, so last time we did clear out this area. We found a hidden room down there. And then this area was quite difficult. There's hit level 6 in nature magic, which is pretty good, considering she's dual classed and she's currently using a bow. That definitely means that some things are working properly. Stop attacking the damn combat mage. Okay, wait a second here. Resistant to lightning. Oh, he's using the lightning spell. Okay. Does anybody have any mana potions left? No, no one does. Okay, that is a bit of a problem. We didn't buy any of those. Nature Mage utility has gone down considerable. At least the big guy has gone down. Okay, we can get rid of the Witch Doctor. There we go. Here is the Nature Mage. Ah. Oh. Of course, because our mini Nature Mage didn't have any mana left, we couldn't heal her. Alright. Turns out it's pretty important to keep mana up as well. Who knew? Well, I definitely knew. But also, we only have so much money. Really need to find some more potion bushes of all kinds. These guys are really respawning quite quickly. So not very far away from here is where we start running into the level... Here. You get that mana potion. More important, you have them than anybody else. We start running into the giant green hulking things. They're level 12? That's all? Okay. Let's try to draw the enemies out. Smack them down one by one. Okay. One of you come over here. Just one. Nope. They're all headed this way. They definitely want the tank though. At least they should. They're in the tank, damn you. Plant a rock down. Get rid of the Spearmaster if we can. Okay, Nature Mage is down. Combat Mage isn't much good without any mana. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, the Archer's the only one left standing right now. Good news is the Archer's the one best suited to getting everybody back in their feet. And we killed most of the enemies. Alright, you. There's a mana shrine right over there that'll be extremely helpful to us. You know what? Screw it. Run for the mana shrine. There we go. Lovely. As long as we stay in here, we'll have all the mana in the world. And can very easily heal. Okay, was there anything back in this area that I don't know about? That looks suspiciously like a movable. Aha, there's a button. Nothing? Okay. That was disappointing. All that work and we got a big fat nothing out of it. Okay, it wasn't really that much work. Who's stuck? Okay. But these things aren't too bad when they're by themselves. And when we're full up on mana. Because then full DPS is online. Okay, there's level 8 ranged. Running low on mana. Okay. We really need some tanky summons and stuff like that to help hold the front line. Go grab some mana. This should get everybody fortified in various ways in no time. Okay. My dog needs to go. Clear out as many of these little hacky scumbags as we can. Get rid of a little fodder. That's a summoned raptor, unfortunately. There's a Spear Master back in the back line. Okay. Nature Mage is out of mana again. I really need to make sure to get her some kind of plus mana thing. Probably not actually get her plus mana, but more focus on getting her. Let's see. Nature may just get efficiency, or is it the other way around? It seems to have stopped working. I didn't realize they did that. Alright, well that's not good. There's a teleporter. And there is a big fat enemy of some kind ahead of us. He is level 13. How exciting. Let's try not to tie him on just yet. Level 8s are now showing up as blue. Few health potions. I'd kind of rather have mana potions at this point. But health potions are okay as well. Any kind of potion is good, really. Speaking of mana potions, shove them all onto our Nature Mage. Okay. Let's see if we can pull these guys off a couple at a time. Get away from my damn mages. Okay, he's actually going to go down with that much trouble, I think. Get rid of that guy first so we have less damage. Okay. Hey, stop running away and get back here. Okay, the big dude is dead. Could buff up our summons. Or we can buff up our healing magic. Let's buff up our summons. For now. Okay. What are these guys weak to? No specific magics, so it's not worth changing our combat mage to a different thing just yet. Okay. If it wasn't for the constantly being out of mana on important mages, we'd be doing a lot better. I think I just made a mistake in leveling up as well. I should have, instead of summon Fortitude, I should have went for this Natural Bond. Oh well. Let's give What's-Her-Face survival so you can work toward having larger potions. And then next time around we'll get Natural Bond. We'll work on leveling Natural Bond up even more. Because that gives us cheaper spells and makes our mana potions fatter. We'll max that out. Or as close to max it out as we can. Nature Mage is out of mana again. Which is a serious issue. Okay, so there's a lever down there and a platform that goes to somewhere. Like, let's see what's going on with that in a minute. Probably before I get off too far into the bushes. Okay. What's over here? Don't see anything notable. There's the combat mage, damn you. Someone's doing its job pretty effectively. There's the mages. Alright. Combat mage leveled up. He's doing pretty well on mana for the time being. We could increase his curse spell power by a solid 15%. And the duration by even more than that. Or we can give him 5% more damage. Or we can go down one of these. We'll go down those later. We don't have any combat summons yet. I think I'm going to go ahead and give him more mana. Okay. And 1.5% more HP. 4 more armor. Let's go more HP for now. Actually, wait. Go more curse strength, actually. He doesn't cast very many curses, but I'd like them to be very powerful when he does. That was probably a mistake, but oh well. We did it anyway. Out pretty well. Now, what's down this hall? Probably something exciting that I don't want to deal with. Oh yeah, level 14 commander. Yep. Nope. Flee. Oh, good. You've continued to come this way. Means he can pick you off. Don't mind if I do. There's the commander himself. That guy is tough as hell. We'll let fire regenerate some mana. Hey, get back here. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's not down that much health, so it's not really a big deal. Stop using your mana for healing, dummy. I need you to revive our combat mage. How much does this cost? Mana cost varies. Well, that's not very helpful. There we go. Hey. On your feet, dummy. Okay, unfortunately most of our mages don't have any mana now. Which is most distressing. Let's see if we can draw a few more troops off. These guys are much lower level. As long as we don't draw the commander in, we're good. Okay. There's another one. Grab another one. Level 11 combat mage. Oh, we don't even have many potions left. Pull back, we aren't ready to deal with that guy. 11 armor. It is not better than what we currently have. That requires character level 13, which is a little ways off yet. Throwing weapon, we're not using those. That ammo's better than nothing by a good bit. Okay. What about this shield? 18 armor. Ooh. That's 7 whole armor more than what we currently have. It doesn't give us that plus 5% health regen. But I don't really think that matters, honestly. 7 more armor than what we've got. This is 9 to 15. This is 10 to 15. Okay, so it's better to keep what we've got. Also, this is normal attack. This is faster. We're definitely running low on potions already. Let's shove a few potions toward our tank. Alright. We're nowhere close to having enough mana. Or are we ready to level up? Oh well. Let's engage some combat. Why is our combat mage not doing anything half the time? Oh, there goes the nature mage. Is he actually being healed by something? Dude, stop attacking the frickin' ranger. It says, but he's even says straight up he's angry at my character. It's resistant to fire. Okay, actually, that was a dumb thing to switch to. Let's switch. What is killing me? I just got healed by a whole bunch. definitely doing a good bit of damage to him. But then all of a sudden, he heals. Like, wham, a huge amount. At first I thought it might be the death magic. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That doesn't make any sense because I stopped using... Unless he actually has a healing effect. Which I guess could be possible, but then what am I going to do about that? Well... We need to regenerate a bunch of mana so we can get what's-her-face back on her feet. Damn you, you're supposed to stay down off the stairs. Yeah, go back to where you came from. That wasn't where you came from, but anyway. Stop wasting your mana, you idiot. Oh, fine. Be like that. Uh-oh. Oh, run away. There we go. We'll go up top, and then we'll just come straight back down again. Not quite ready to retreat yet. Probably should, though. Well, first you have to go grab what's-her-face and revive her. For that... Don't think we have any mana potions. No. Nor do we have enough money to go buy anything more than the small pittance. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Yay. Get alive. Get your ass back here. See ya. We can come back and deal with him later. The problem is, come back and deal with him later. We need to deal with our mana problems. And to deal with our mana problems, we either need a lot of levels. We also need to figure out why some of these idiots aren't doing their thing. Okay, well I figured out why you weren't. But why does the combat mage stop all the time? We're wasting copious amounts of health potion. Sometimes they attack like they're supposed to. Other times he just gets tired and stops. And since he's one of our larger damage dealers. The only mage who can actually keep his mana consistent. Where's my cursor? Right there. Okay. Yay. Alright. Combat Mage, Armor 22. That might be the upgrade, actually. It is. Chance when hit, Decay Armor. Not bad at all. Okay. Plus Mana Regen. Plus Strength, which isn't that great. Alright. Yeah. We need to go back to town and buy mana potions. As much as I don't want to waste my money on these right now, we really need them quite badly. Alright. Validate our loot. Store the things we're keeping. Those don't seem that useful. That requires character level 13, which you won't get for a while. Alright. What we should do...
My metallurgy skills.
Actually, I just thought of this. Instead of wasting our money on potions, we should leave via this gate and hit up the tutorial bushes. Because there are a set of potion bushes right here. Conveniently. That will give us some useful things. Pulling all the mana potions to our designated mana potion user. And push most but not all of our health potions to the tank. Okay. That'll save us at least a little bit of money. Let's not buy any. We'll go back. Wait. Let's...
Greetings. Are you?
I don't want to talk to you after
If
all.
Celia says you're all right.
Let's see if we can get anything that's notably better than what we currently have. I don't think we can, though. This one's got health steal, which is pretty interesting. 7 to 12. Fast attack speed. It's less damage overall, but it is does have that little bit of health steal. Don't think it matter though. This is 8 to 14, which is still less, but it's also more health steal. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think that's only 3%. It's hard to read because the font's weird. Can I find another 3 somewhere? Yeah, it looks like a weirdly squished 3. Pretty cheap. Problem is it's pretty cheap. This one that requires melee 11 is pretty interesting. Yeah.
Greetings. Are you here to...
I doubt we can get a better shield either. Armor 18? No. There's other armor 18 shields here, but none of them are... We pretty much have the best available shield for the moment. Oh, we don't have any gloves at all. Okay. How did that happen? Chance when hit, decay armor. Armor 9. Those are pretty good gloves for where we are right now. Okay. Our armor itself is really good. Let's see. This thing's set values. These give nature magic damage. They're not particularly good ranger armor. Oh, it's going okay, Treebeard. We're having consumables troubles. Namely, we're using too much mana. Our nature mage can keep everybody alive pretty effectively, but she runs through her mana really fast. So I need to do things about that. The main thing I can do about that is to give her more levels of nature bond. And that requires more combat. Anyway, we've got some very small upgrades for our current setup. Let's go back out there and see if we can take a little bit of button around. Okay. These guys are respawns. But XP is XP, so why not? Let's go down there and see if we can get rid of that commander who was in here. Probably before he respawns his buddies. Problem is this guy heals, apparently. Yeah, okay, there he healed some. But we're still knocking him down pretty quickly. Mana potions make all the difference. Okay. Because that is literally the difference between that fight now and earlier, is that we had mana potions on our nature mage. We can keep the heals up. Pull through here. Got the DPS to take these guys down pretty quickly. Finally got a ship notice for your boots 2 weeks earlier than we were expecting. USPS is being a pain. Yeah. I've never been particularly fond of them as a shipping method for anything. We got a sword. 9 to 15. Our current is 10 to 15. But this is fast attack speed. It does have mana steal. But we don't use mana on this character very much. He's got plenty. Okay. Door's locked and requires a key. We come back here for a quest later. Just quickly check for any obvious hidden stuff. Don't see anything. Okay. Alright. Upward and onward. The only shipping companies I ever had that were reliable were UPS. They're almost always quite reliable. And Amazon, who somehow managed to do a good job of delivering everything they offer. At least in every area where I've been able to receive stuff that was actually delivered by Amazon. Okay. Now, I think this is the direction forward. Yes. We have Exile Colony, Kithra Caverns, Azanite Desert Portal. It's gonna be a little while before we get to the Azanite Desert. But that is the next big region. If that makes any sense. If I remember correctly, we travel through this jungle to the caverns, and then from there out of the caverns go to the Azanite Desert, and then from the Azanite Desert I don't know where we go. It's been too long. And the only reason I remember the desert being a thing, but I didn't remember it was next until I saw the sign. Stop picking on the nature mage, damn you. There we go. All you know is if you UPS fucking call your bud and bitch at him. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Oh, there's a cave. Probably full of nasty creatures. Plagued Haku Slayer. Okay, we start encountering plagued creatures. I think this is the first time I've run into anything plagued. No! They downed the tank. Oh, hello there. Get rid of all the minions. He's kind of picking on our nature mage for using healing spells. We're out of mana spells. Get rid of that bastard. Stop it. Need to get him down before he heals. Beautiful. Okay, finally. Everybody is in the upright and firing position. I do believe we are almost completely out of potions of all kinds, not just healing. Or not just mana, I mean. That's a bit of a serious issue. Okay. Oh, there's more loot. Okay. Rokar's Rift Site. Well, on the one hand, this is one place I want to be. On the other hand, we have arrived here with very little in the way of stuff. Okay. Oh well. What's the worst that can happen? Well, the worst that can happen is that we don't have any mana potions. We do have one. Okay. And we have a small rejuvenation potion we can give her as well. Alright, I don't remember what kind of fight this is like.
We are likely to be attacked by many Gnoll beasts while the rift is open. Know also that if a Morden Growl mage should locate us,
Okay, this is probably a bad idea. Get off the nature mage, Daniel. Was it?
well, that all went much more smoothly than I had anticipated.
That was it. Okay. Well. That wasn't hard. We will want to go back to town at our earliest opportunity and attempt to acquire more potions. Okay. This way. Here. Back to the road. Okay, right over there on your side of that is the portal back to town. Oh, there's another cave. Oh, let's find out where this one goes. Who mages you? Fierce Raptor. I think we can deal with this guy without too much trouble. He's attacking the tanks, so... Um, 13 to 13 damage. Got 2 plus minimum damage things on it, which is why it does consistent. We've got 10 to 15 right now. So this is probably on average better, but it's fast attack, not faster attack. So it's probably on average actually worse. It does have 6% better crit chance. May or may not matter. Dryad Helm. Okay. That is part of the Nature's Vigilance stat, which is currently being worn by Daru. Plus intelligence, plus mana. We should probably give this to our Nature Mage. And get a new set of Ranger armor for What's-Her-Face. We currently don't have said set of Ranger armor though, so let's just give this back to Daru for now. You have to go buy Ranger armor for her. So that's a pretty significant upgrade. That's a complete set. Those 4 items. 4 out of 4. They're pretty early game. This requires level 3, this is level 4, this is level 6, and this is level 8. Well, level 8 would have been the first we could have equipped it. Although I would not want to try to get here with level 8 characters. That would be more exciting than I want to deal with. But hey, we got the complete set, so that means we didn't miss any along the way. In Dungeon Siege 1, set items were added in Legends of Arana, the expansion pack. And there's a set in there that you find the first piece very early into the game, and you find the last piece pretty close to the end. And so that armor set remains, actually it's armor and weapons, a bunch of stuff. It remains good throughout the game pretty much. Okay, tank has gone down, but because he chugged a potion just before he went down, he'll be fine. So there's some shades here. Get rid of those guys. Anyway, it turns out, spoilers, by the way, in case anybody somehow cares about the story of this game, but it turns out that the plague is not caused by an actual disease, it's caused by these shades, if I remember correctly. Something like that anyway. I don't remember why we can see them. Okay. Here we can get some health potions there. I think we only got small ones. Yeah. There'll be a few levels below we can get normal ones. Eventually we'll start pulling colossals out of those bushes, and that'll be awesome. Stuff, or at least what is our stuff now. Sucks to be a previous owner, I guess. Good, up here we can actually see what you're hitting. Nature Mage is out of mana again. If I do have a mana potion, I'm not going to waste it.
We may not have enough antidote to save all of them. How will we decide who lives and who dies? I fear I will not be able to. I have known all of them since childhood. They are all precious to me.
They're all dead, don't worry. Oh, what's his face? The combat mage is having really excellent luck with his not running out of mana. I shouldn't say luck. He's spec'd pretty heavily into having lots of it. Okay, there's stuff in there that I want. Go. What lies below? Bad things, that's what lies below. A plagued elder witch doctor. Level, screw you. Okay. Let's just make sure that the nature mage has all the mana potions. Which does. Go ahead and trigger everybody's special abilities. And boom, he's dead. Okay. That should get us normal-sized healing potions next time we have an opportunity. Looks like there's some random reasonable loot down here. I don't see any switches on the walls or anything. That's probably all that was down here. Alright. One medium hard combat encounter. And here we go. Dryad Exile Colony. Oh look, it's plagued dryads. Beating up a poor scholar. Spoilers. This is the bad guy.
Help me, young one.
But don't worry, we will save his ass. He doesn't seem to need help. But oh well. It's always a good day to kill dryads. Although the pair of dryads we have in our party right now may not agree with that.
You have my thanks. Those sorrowful creatures were prepared to tear me limb from limb. It was my desire to help them.
Sure.
Alas, they were too far gone, and sought only my destruction. No longer. It is now a graveyard, my young friend. They began to transform just as I arrived.
I wonder why.
Painful and ghoulish sight. Be glad it did not happen in front of you. Now, what brings you this perilous way? That you have done. For they will find eternal peace in the shining shores beyond. For we who remain in the world of flesh and fire, I cannot say the same. Plague, in a sense. Although that is too kind a word. I speak of Valdis. Ah, but Valdis is bent on something far more terrible than power of rule, young friend. All living things have reason to tremble at his intent. It goes back to the story of Azunai and Zaramoth. Do you know it? An age ago, Zaramoth conquered the Empire of Stars through powerful magic and an ancient sword.
I thought they already told us the
Only
story in the
Azunai
intro.
the Defender, hailing from the southern plains, resisted his power. Azunai led his people against Zaramoth's forces on the Plain of Tears. Zaramoth brought his sword against Azunai's shield. When those weapons met, the very heavens were torn asunder. The clash brought about the end time, young friend. A world was laid to waste, and an age came to a close.
Okay. You already told us this at least 3 times now.
Do you understand, my young friend? This was not just any sword or any shield. Strange and wondrous creatures forged those weapons of war. They were imbued with godly power. Power to change the course of history. This weapon has been found once again. It is now in the hands of a power-mad fiend, bent on fulfilling his own insane plans. Valdis now bears the sword of Zaramoth.
Really?
Valdis believes that he is Zaramoth reborn, and he means to recreate the world according to his own perverse design. It is his goal to end this second age and bring about another end time. The end time is both an end and a beginning. It brings about the death of one age, so that another age may be born. It cannot be compared to anything found in nature. The Sword of Zaramoth, forged by ancient beings in the First Age, still contains the power to alter all existence, but what you say is true, for the power is sealed within it. To fulfill his dark design, Valdis must hold the key to unlock it. That key is the Shield of Azunai, which he seeks even now. Not true. The Great Shield yet exists, but was broken into fragments and scattered across the face of the world. These fragments are known today, and have a name. You may have heard it. They are referred to as the Aegis artifacts. Yes, and he took it from the Temple of the Coast, as well you know. You helped him attain it. I have eyes and ears in many places, my friend. It is what we scholars do. I would think that indeed, if I did not know the truth. There is more to you than meets the casual eye, my young
Of course
warrior.
there is.
There are many who wish to defy the will of Valdis. Resistance forces are everywhere. I shall keep you no longer. You were kind enough to help me, and so I will return the favor. The path off this island is easy enough. Simply continue beyond this point to reach the portal to the mainland.
Yay. What a nice guy.
The way is now clear. However, you will have to pass through the Kithraya caverns to reach the portal, and that is easier said than done. Spoken in faith. That is good to hear.
Alright. Yes, I would like to save my game after completing a quest. He's definitely a nice, helpful person, and will definitely not. It will definitely not become a problem later. Okay, now we're supposed to go that way, I'm pretty sure. No, that way. But we're not going to do that. Wait, I thought I opened that barrel. I must not have. Anyway, why would we go the way we should when we can go the opposite way? Going away from the direction we're supposed to go is always a good idea. Actually, let's level up first. Grab a level of fortitude. Because more hit points, more better. Let's grab more damage. Tempted to keep going on brilliance. But no, let's take a level of devastation. And then for you, we're definitely taking a level of natural bond, which will reduce the mana cost of spells. We need to sink as much as we can into natural bond for a while. Also, conveniently, natural bond is the ability required for I call it. Oh, I got another level up on her. For harvesting mana potions. I think the next breakpoint is level 10, probably? Knock it off. Back in, please. That took a little bit. The nature mage is down again, but there's a mana bush set up over there and some kind of cave. I think that's one of the okay, all mana potions, every last one to the nature mage. Nobody else keeps any mana potions. Yes, that was one of the nettles we need for that. Grab a bunch of nettles for What's Her Face quest. 12 to 21. The slow attack speed, though. Okay. Armor 16. We have an armor 18 right now. This is a 5% chance to block melee attacks. Okay. Armor 9 gloves. We have currently armor 9 gloves. There's a chance to cast a K armor when hit, so that might be okay. We'll keep it for now. Alright. So we've got our nature mage, a bunch of potions. A bunch being somewhat generous. A small cave. And there's Haran the Haku, who we were looking for first part of our quest.
You one from cave. Me, Haran. Haran not hurt you, understand? Listen, please. All Haku not bad. Haku not hurt tree ladies. Only bad Haku hurt tree ladies. Father of Haran is Haku High Priest. He not hurt tree ladies. Haku usurper bad priest. Join Morden. Hurt father. Hurt tree ladies. Father must hide. Father need kill usurper. Then no more hide. No more hurt tree ladies. Understand? You help father kill
Where
usurper.
was
Father
usurper?
give gold. You help Haku?
I encountered the location where he's at, but I don't remember where it was.
Stranger is friend of Hron. You kill usurper? You friend of High Priest too. High Priest gives stranger much gold. You understand? Usurper hides behind wall. Wall near Earth place that Dryad likes. Stranger understands?
Oh, okay. West of the Elven Shrine. I see. I don't remember what the name of the teleporter is, but we haven't encountered many teleporters near there yet. So, if we run back to the nearest teleporter, it shouldn't be very far. It shouldn't be very hard to figure out which one to go to. If we go to the wrong one, let's just go to a different one. But it should be the teleporter before the Elven Shrine teleporter. Summon lesser. Okay. What level of combat spell is that one? Combat mage level 9. We've got 2 summons now. How many BLTs for dinner? That sounds good. Eventually I'm going to want as many summons as I can on everybody. Not necessarily because the summons are going to be good on everybody. Okay, wait. Let's go forward to find the next teleporter. Let's not go back. I have a feeling there's a teleporter not too far away from me.
How are you holding up? You've taken some hard hits for one not used to fighting.
Oh, I'll be alright. But it's true, I'm not used to this.
This sort of fighting is new to us all, I think. But do not hesitate to speak if we are pushing you beyond what you can bear.
Do not worry, I have no desire for extra pain.
That shows you have sense.
Okay. Onward. There are no mages here. Who's casting? Okay, let's grab these level ups quick. Let's do another level of Fortitude. And then for you, let's do another level of Devastation. Yeah. Get ready to go shots. Go. Summons go. Oh, that's who was casting those. It's our combat magic summons that cast the. Okay. Don't see any switches on the walls. Floor doesn't look particularly susceptible to moving. Doesn't always mean anything, but... There's the teleporter we're looking for. Stop picking on the damn nature mage, you scumbags. Yeah. We're slowly starting to see more and more mechanics show up. Enemies that are angered by certain actions, things like that. Okay, so we want Western Jungle, I think. Yeah. Over here somewhere, I think. Yep. This is full of low-level enemies. Go ahead and wipe these out real quick. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of distractions. Chance. We'll use Lesser Chant of Fortification. I don't think I have anything better than that for survivability. So we've got 180 seconds, so plus 25% armor. Which is not huge, but it's not tiny either. Probably at least a few armor points. There's the door we're
Who
looking
there?
for.
Go away! High priest! You su-
Usurper's level 14. Kind of funny. We're killing the usurper with a active weapon. Get rid of the little shits while the tank is down. Stop attacking the weaklings, damn you. Get rid of the little shits. We can get rid of all of the ads, that'll help out a lot. I wonder if everybody's sharing potions. What do you mean you don't have enough mana? Oh, I see. Here, you. Where is our downed idiot? Okay, we need to pull them. Now, you cast Resurrect. You had enough mana until you used it all. It's annoying. Oh. In some ways, I prefer the mechanics of the first game. Well. At least everybody got out the door this time. Okay, let's go see if we can find a potion bush around here somewhere. I seem to remember there being one. Of course, that could just be my mind playing tricks on me, too. I swear there was a potion bush around here somewhere. Apparently I'm also frequently wrong. Well, the good news is this thing has respawned. Do we have anything interesting we can do here? So this gives magic and gold find, which is pretty cool. However, it won't help us survive. Health regen plus 100%, which is not as good as it sounds. Instant power recharge for 40 seconds. Actually, might be too far. Mage power. We'll go ahead and use that. This is a terrible idea. I'll help our combat mage when he's dead again. Yeah, I do believe we're not going to make it. Alright. That was a lot of damage. Because we were able to hold him still several times in succession. However, it was nowhere close to sufficient. Which is deeply unfortunate. Look, swing your stupid sword at the damn thing. There you go. I hate it when sometimes you click on something to attack it and some characters won't. Most of them will and then some just won't. Way. Go. Now we need to wait for enough mana to recharge to get him up. Like mana costs me 99. It's gonna be annoying. Wait, do you have enough? 102. Well, at least he's not dead now. Cast healing spells on him to get up my feet faster. Yay, he made it out of there. Okay, good. Alright. The mage power, just on the strength of the hold in place ability, was pretty good. But that is not going to be enough to kill that guy. We need to have actual mana potions. Also some healing potions, but mostly mana potions. So let's teleport back to town. And let's hit up the bushes outside. That's going to be our best source of cheap potions. If we buy all our potions, we're gonna have no gold ever. So there should be a couple of bushes right over here. I can't remember if there's more bushes in this area. Have these respawned yet? No, they have not. Damn it, how long did it take to respawn? There's some level 3 enemies. Let's just go ahead and waste a chant here. Oh, we got a bow. Okay. We can sell that for a bit of money. We're gonna be overkilling these guys really hard. Oh, there's a health potion thing. That'll save us a lot. Okay. I don't remember what the respawn timer on potion bushes is. But apparently, it is not as short as I would like it to be. Respawn timer on shrines is pretty quick. Okay. Dryad outpost. We'll just run through some of these easy areas. See if we can get more potions without having to spend a bunch of money on them. We're not going to get any amount of XP worth messing with, but I should just go buy potions. Did this area back here have potions in it? I don't think it did. There we go. A mana bush. That's excellent. Okay. Any more back here? Nope. You might want to go to the pet shop. And see about... Well, we need to go there anyway for quest. Okay, let's run ahead to the next teleporter. And we're going to go back and we're going to go to the pet shop. And if I remember correctly, there's a specific pet there that will help us out. I can't remember if he's at this pet shop. Alright, so we got some potions out of that. Not from where I planned to, but we got some anyway. Now, we need to go to the pet shop anyway for a quest. And also the boar pet is a pretty okay ranged pet. And it's not actually a boar. I don't know what it actually is.
I am grateful for your help. Of all the creatures I have dealt with...
Yay.
Ah, you have returned. I have a fresh stock of dire wolves in it.
Okay, they do not have what I'm looking for. They do have a dire wolf. Ice elemental, pack mules. Eventually you're gonna have to buy these just for inventory space. Scorpion Queen. I'm not terribly interested in any of these. But there is some kind of boar-like thing that, if I remember correctly, his special ability is focused around getting more potions. I would need to get another slot too, which we're quite short of. I think I only have 4 slots. Yeah, let's not get a pet. We finished that quest though, so that's good. What else do we have? Kill the Haiku leader, which will be easy once we have enough potions. 4 nettle clusters. I think we're really close to this actually. We either have 4 already. Actually, we need to sell people's inventories off too. Get on the damn... There you go. We need to sell off everybody's inventories. But I think we have either 3 nettle clusters or 4. We can easily buy another nettle cluster to finish that off. If I wanted to. Yeah, there's a 3rd nettle cluster. Okay, go through, make sure there's nothing that I want to keep. There's definitely some things I want to keep. This is a level 11 magic book. It's a level 7. Eagle Talon. Level 13 ring. Crossbows I don't want. Level 11 book. This is plus 13 mana, so we'll give that, if possible, to our mana potion sucker here. Restores 4 mana per hit. Don't know if that's better or not. I assume it means per spell hit. But I don't actually know. That's plus 12 mana. Plus 13 mana with fire resist. This has plus mana. Okay, this one's better than any of these, I think. And neither of our two dual classers use any of that stuff. Alright. I think we're gonna go ahead and sell all these books. Actually, we're so close to level 7 combat magic. We'll keep this low level one. It's not great, but we'll keep it. Also, this ring plus health. We'll give it to what's her face here. All right, let's go sell a bunch of shit. Armor buckler. Don't think we have anything that's better than what we have already. 10% of physical damage reflected to enemy. Problem is, reflect isn't great. Ranged gloves. Nature mage boots. Make sure those aren't going to be useful to anybody. 1119 might be better than what we have. Okay, what do you got? 7 to 13? Okay, you can't quite use this yet. Actually, you're quite a ways away from being able to use that. Chance when hit, decay armor. This is worse than our current set. However, I was thinking about replacing our current set. And giving this set to the Nature Mage. These are definitely worse than what we have, or what we have available though. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some shit.
If Celia says you're all right,
Wait. This is a level 15 ring. For a long time before we can use that. We'll keep the rings for now. We'll sell the level 11 books. We'll keep the level 7 book. Oops, we sold the wrong one. That back. Okay. We'll sell that Ember spell. Sell that crossbow. We'll keep these bits of armor for now. 11 to 19, 7 to 13. Restores 3 health per hit, 3% mana steal. This bow's considerably better than what she's got, I think. Lesser leech life. Go ahead and slot that for now. These resurrect scrolls are for emergencies only. Woven boots, they're armor 4. Magic find intelligence. These are armor and dexterity. That's not useful to us right now. Should be able to wear that ring soon. We'll keep the Nourish spell for now. Okay. We basically doubled our money there. The problem is, I don't really want to double my money. I want to have potions without having to spend money on them.
Welcome to Bernard's Odds and Ends
Okay, we can buy another cluster for 115. Let's go ahead and do that. I could experiment some with enchanting. It actually makes some pretty nice stuff that way. Wait. Give me these spells too, and we'll sell them. I think this is a better combat magic electric spell than what we currently have. 31 to 51 damage, 31 to 51 damage, 13 mana, 10 mana. Range is shorter. Okay, it costs more mana, but it slows an enemy, not just zaps it. I think we can afford the mana cost on him. And that's a pretty important bonus effect. Slowing.
Greetings. Would you like an item enchanted today? Wonderful. These look to be in perfect condition. Here you are. 1 vial of Lumilla's salve.
Okay. With the salve, plus 14 health, plus 7% health regeneration. It's pretty useful. It'd kind of be a waste to use it this early, maybe.
Greetings. Would you like an item enchanted today?
Greetings, friend.
Alright, what do you got? Nothing new that we can use with him. Steel magic might be useful. Do you have anything we want? Lesser Healing Rain. Restores 45 life to party over 8 seconds. That's a whole party heal. Which we don't really need. Summon Lesser Rhinorock. I think we might go ahead and grab that. Let's retire Lesser Raptor for now. Matter of fact, let's see if we can cast that on Dario. Darn close to being able to, but not yet. Okay. If I remember correctly, let's buy that spell book. I want to check something. No, it's got the same slots. I need to look something up. Where is the tab I'm looking for? There we go. Okay. I seem to remember something in this mod about adding spellbook that has more autocast slots. Actually, now that I wonder, I don't remember how many. Yeah, I don't know. How are these two books different? One requires intelligence 10. They both have the same stats otherwise. Whatever. We can use it, so let's switch it out, why not? I don't know why we have a town portal on this person. I wonder if it didn't used to be 2 autocasts and 4 reserve. Anyway. Basic spellbook bitched. Don't think it makes any difference. Alright, let's buy some potions. Hopefully that's enough of those. And hopefully that's enough of those. Actually, we could probably enchant that spellbook if we wanted. The way, if I remember correctly, the way enchanting works is you take reagents. Each of the reagent has an effect, and then you combine those reagents with an object, and it gets you a thing. Why do I have an empty spellbook stored? Let's go sell that. You know what? Screw it. Let's not do that. Let's store it. Do we actually run out of space? Alright. Let's go back to where we left off. Actually, no. That's the wrong place. Damn it. While we're here, let's murderize that guy. And then let's go back to the western jungle and try that boss again. Not really a boss, but anyway. Guys are super squish. There he is. He is, of course, back to full health. He's only level 14, come on. holding up a lot better. Partially because we actually have potions now. Basically what mana potions give us is sustain. He's resistant to lightning. But I'm hoping that we'll still get the slow effect. Attack the damn thing, please. Yeah, I think we got this. Yay. They're Blood Assassin boots. We don't have a Blood Assassin. Nor probably will we. We have the opposite of a Blood Assassin. Okay. Oh, hey. The bush has respawned. I wonder if that means the bush outside of town has respawned. Well, there's only one way to find out, now isn't there? Where's that teleporter? First, let's use good old Rando Conjurum S. Get another random item. If I remember correctly, there's a chant you can use where if you drop certain items on the ground, it'll combine them to make you unique items, or you can do it that way. Alright, let's go back to town. We're gonna go outside the town gates, and we're gonna look at those things there, see if we can get more potions. Because every potion I can get without having to spend on the damn thing is a massive victory. That'll help her sustain a lot. Because right now, the problem we are having is sustain. Dang it. Respawn. Okay. That was but a slight diversion from where we were going to end up anyway. The ring we got, level 15 looks like. It's unfortunate. We're a good ways away from level 15. Alright. Let's head back out through the jungle and explore new territory. Eastern Jungle. We need to go back to the Haku Caves and talk to those little shits. If I remember correctly, they were out the other way from the Exile Colony. And I don't mind going back at all because as long as there are respawned enemies along the route, that's more XP, which we need so that we don't fall behind, and therefore require even more potions than we already do. Against normal enemies, usually we don't need that many potions, as long as they're not higher level than us. But we just really need to make sure we don't fall behind in levels. So as soon as we start falling behind in levels, we start needing potions. And then we don't have the potions we need for the bigger boss type battles. Well, I shouldn't say bosses, they're more like mini bosses. Wrath of the Bear. That is a Nature Mage melee spell. Let's try something here. Nope. Rip. Gotta see if I could get a more powerful version of that by changing the suffix, but nope. Alright.
Ron not hurt you. Not hurt Dryads. Usurper gone now. High priest.
Hey, give me money. I don't think that actually completes that quest, though. No, we have to go back to the infirmary and talk to what's-her-face. We will do that next time we teleport to town. I don't see any reason to do that early. Okay. Back through the exile colony, which is exile tiny camp, maybe? All of these places have much grander names than they really deserve. Okay, past the portal and on into unexplored territory. Dirt path, maybe a little bit. Get off the healers. We really need to increase what's-her-face's mana. I think I'm gonna... I might need to get her a little bit of combat mage experience. Because if I can get her a little bit of combat mage experience... Let me check something here. I'd really like a few levels in Brilliance. And for that we need combat magic level 1. Failing that, we just need to sink more levels into Nature Bond. I think we'll get to Nature Bond level 10. And then we'll think about getting like a level or 2 in combat mage. Just so we can get Brilliance. Loots. We'll probably want a level or 2 in Combat Mage. And Nature Mage. Well, we'll probably want a few levels on Nature Mage on our Combat Mage, for that matter, so we can get better summoning stuff. We would need to have level 12. I'm almost tempted to give them each a Rending Aura that shares between the mage classes. So that they're multi-class mages, just so that I can get down slowly but surely. Okay, I really appreciate everybody's up on their feet now. For however long that lasts. These Dryad Sentinels are pretty tough, and we're going through a lot of potions again. Which is pretty bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure our way forward goes across that bridge, therefore we'll do that last. The problem with multi-classing is that you're constantly behind. And it really should have started from the beginning that way if we were going to do that. Oh, there's a mana potion bush. That's quite handy. Get off the damn mages, you scumbags. Finally. We haven't seen one of these things yet, I don't think. Level 13. There's stairs going to somewhere. Or those shades. More of them back here. I think we discover more about the nature of those shades when we hit. Oh, Windstone Fortress, which is a ways off yet. Attack them, you stupid scumbag. Honestly. Dank is standing there to stomp his ass. Despite me definitely for sure clicking directly on the thing multiple times. You can't just click, you have to click and hold. But you don't necessarily have to be... You have to click on the monster to actually get them to attack. But you don't actually have to be on the monster to keep them attacking most of the time. I say most of the time because sometimes it just does its own thing. And it doesn't work. Moderately annoying usually. Okay, what's up here? Oh, I remember now. This is a back way into the area we just came from. Skyrim door, if you will. I think there's a quest down there. I don't remember when we encounter it though. Something to do with a smith somewhere, I think. In any case, let's clear as much of these ruins as we can. Complete with looking for any secrets. There's a door we'll go through later. Waste mana on that crap. Okay. Everybody attack the tank, please. Down pretty quickly. Wrong button. Speaking of buttons, I don't see any on the walls or anything. Oh, hello.
Well, you are a sight for sore eyes. I owe you my thanks, friend. I'm
Remember how I said it was something involving a
blacksmith.
blacksmith?
At your service. I know this is not the best looking place for a forge, but the fuel supply is right here, and the airflow is actually quite good. I didn't know that I would be overrun by those things, or that they would keep me prisoner in my own workshop. I knew this was too good to be true. If you are not in a terrible hurry, I could use your help with something. The creatures that accosted me, I think they were dryads, once. They surrounded me, knocked me down, then raided my workshop. They took everything of value, and worse, my very tools. Please, friend, I have heard them in the rooms below.
Okay.
If you can recover my anvil and mithril ore, I will make you a weapon fit for the greatest champion of the land. I managed to unlock the door that leads to the lower area, but their ferociousness prevented me from searching further. Some of the creatures seemed incredibly powerful. It may take some time before you have the mettle to face them.
We will see. I suspect he may be right. But I will probably attempt it nonetheless. For now, though, let's go beat the shit out of these guys and open a shortcut down here. you have gained a level, which I'll sink into bow damage. Okay, this should be the shortcut out of here. We can get everybody to stand on the damn platform. There we go. Yep. We can open that door. Now, let's go find out just how high level the enemies are down here. Level 11. Admittedly, those are just the ones right past the empty door. See any buttons or anything? There's a war pedestal. They're just level 11s down there. A level 24. We will not be going that direction for a good long while. There's the little shitter. There he goes. That's hard to see enemies. Level 11s and 12s. Okay, we'll continue this direction. Yeah, we're definitely not touching that level 24. We can just stay where he's at. Nature Mage is out of mana again. Don't see any secrets. More weaklings. I say weaklings, but they're just level appropriate enemies. Okay. There's a door. There's a door. Everywhere, door. Go this way first. There's a lever. A secret area has just been found. Okay. I don't see any more switches on the walls in here. Level appropriate randoms. Okay. See any switches or anything? guys are level 12s. This area is going quite well. There's another lever. Paced slow enough that we have time to regenerate mana between fights. Okay. There's a big fancy chest. Pretty sure this area doesn't have a secret in it because there was a door we passed up earlier, and here's a door that can lead to another set of passages around the back there. There's a door that'll probably open the way back. Yep. Or not door, lever. And we'll go down this side just for the XP. Go ahead and check for secrets. There's a level 14 boss. You get another level of Nature Bond. Only 3% more, or 3% less cost of spells, but every little bit counts, I guess. Don't see any levers or buttons. Hey, you. Give me your experience points. Hand them over, nobody else needs to get hurt. Just open that door for completeness. I don't see any levers over here. Alright. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a very pleasant place to be waiting around in. More than just wet feet. These poor suckers are in there up to their knees. Alright, so we definitely want to tie on the level 24 over on their side, right? Right? I think he's there as a warning of what we're not supposed to tangle with just yet. We'll be back here later, assuming I remember. Actually, it's probably listed as a quest in our quest log. Oh wait, we got his anvil. Okay. Level 12 quest. You know what? Screw it. Let's attempt this guy. Yeah. If we need to run away, we can at least drop an ability on him. good idea. We got about 400 damage onto him. But you know, if we keep sending summons down there. We are doing very tiny amounts of damage to him. I think we could possibly wear him down eventually. Why does he keep going down repeatedly? Oh, we're out of mana potions now. We are wearing him down. I'm not sure who he's currently attacking. As long as the mages don't attack him, we appear to be doing okay. Yeah, we're out of mana potions. It's gonna take at least a year at this rate. I think already since our main healer is the person who would send most of the summons in. Who is he attacking? He's not attacking the... Well... That didn't work out very well for him. Where is my combat mage, for that matter? There he is. What is this spell? Leech life, okay. I think he's attacking everyone except my ranger, which is pretty optimal. Yeah, this is a really dumb strategy. We're not even gonna get that much XP out of this, because enemies that are too high above you don't give you XP. Or at least give you very little. It looks like he's trying to attack one of the summons and missing constantly. That or he's trying to attack the ranger and falling short. Either way, he's down to less than 100 health. 27, 14, 2, and he's dead. Ooh, he dropped a set item too. Okay. What'd we get? Soothing Touch. Requires Nature Magic 12. +1 to Nurturing Gift, Enveloping Embrace, and Feral Wrath. Okay. Our Nature Mage can indeed wear those. So they're less armor than our current gloves, but they're better in every other way. Restores 2 mana per hit. Pretty good. Okay. Behind the door are a whole bunch of level 20 enemies. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll have to be back to that one. These are all relative weaklings. There's certainly not a whole bunch of level 20s. Okay, can we fork over your anvil early?
You found my anvil! I
Yep.
am in much better shape.
Okay, but that wasn't everything he needed, of course. We'll be back here in a while. Go. So we're level 12, almost level 13. We have not yet crossed this bridge. Looks like there's lots of level 10s across it. Maybe they assumed we wouldn't go that side route yet? I don't know. In case these guys are going to be easy kills. Sucker. And off we go down this section of road. Okay, are these the fabled caverns? A narrow cavern, okay. Pretty sure these are not the Kithra caverns we know so much about. Yeah. I say so much about, but we haven't really heard that much about them yet, other than that they're along our way. Okay, we have a couple levels up to take. We'll grab another level Fortitude. And we'll grab a level of... I'm tempted to take another level of Brilliance. He isn't really having any mana problems yet. Yeah, we'll grab a level of Curse Strength. Okay. There's the giant armored cricket things, which we need to get rid of. There we go. Let's switch you back over to the static spell. That's cheaper on mana than what you were using for a bit there. And you... Oh, what do we have? The Lesser Ripple she's using is probably the cheapest attack spell we currently have with her. We could shift over the lesser ice bolt, which is about the same amount. Yeah. Yeah, not worth it. Alright. Oh, it looks like our, we can use that spellbook now. So let's go ahead and redo our spells. We've never actually really used the town portal spell, despite the fact that we are fully capable of doing so. Okay, Wrath of the Bear. I think Tar already has that. Yes, Tar already has Wrath of the Bear. Yeah, okay. Moving onward. Everybody's recovered their mana during that little goofing about. Got some 11s and 12s down here. We'll beat them up quick. A little bit of stuff. Nothing too useful, fortunately. And gold's always good, I guess. Damn bugs. Bogrot. I seem to remember a version of these Bogrots that explodes when they die. Guess we'll find out. Mages are running out of mana again. Clearly I should have increased What's-His-Face's mana after all instead of giving him more damage. Go. Collect the loot, please. Go. Okay. This thing up quickly. I think we've gotten dead, yeah. His default attack is a health steal, which is kind of annoying. Okay. And there's the exit. We either need several bushes. Here's some health bushes. It's not really what I needed. Oh, there's Vex. I think we might be retiring Darrow here. I don't remember what kind of warrior Vex is, though. There you can see an earlier part of our path. Okay. Sorry, Darrow. You are my least favorite minion. So you are going to be banished to the end. I'm going to take most of, but not all of your gear. Basically, anything particularly amazing is coming off. Alright.
You! Are you traveling to the fortress? Don't answer my questions with another question, for the love of Zeri. At a time when a soldier needs powerful reinforcements, all he finds is a foolish traveler strolling through the forest. They are dead. I am fine. We are members of the Resistance. Our assignment was to report to the desert encampment through the portal. We had to reach the desert quickly, so we chose a route through the Kithraya caverns. It is a decision I will regret for the rest of my life. Those caves are infected with the plague. The dark wizards grow the vile spores there. Every man in my battalion was affected. You have no idea the horror of that scene. If I knew that, my men would still be alive. But they became changed and attacked me. I had to choose between killing them and saving myself. I could go back in there, only to find myself killing more of my men, all of whom I loved like brothers. I don't know if I could face such a thing again. Then you must enter the caves. Perhaps you can save some of them. I will come with you. If you are able to share that immunity, perhaps I can be of some help. Let's go. The longer we stand around here, the less...
Okay. If I remember correctly, he is spec'd out as a throwing archer. We'll go ahead and put 5 levels into survival right away, so we have that. And then we will go ahead and throw the rest on bleed. Which is pretty sweet. Okay. Got 9 to 16 throwing weapon. Let's give him what we have that passes for reasonable ranged gear. And other random gear for that matter. Okay. His armor is nothing to write home about. (13 to 20, 13 to 25). There's a normal speed, these are slow speed. Let's give him the spiky bits. Oh, he's not even allowed to equip that windstone armor normally. That's interesting. In the ring. Okay, we have a new ranger. However, he is not a ranger who doubles as a nature mage anymore. We don't have one of those now. Lesser chant of magic awareness. Lesser chant of ranged awareness. Of armor. Random loot. Bit of lore on the table. Okay, onward. Kithra Caverns.
That soldier's lost his mind. He talks a great deal. Aye, perhaps there is a good spirit hidden in there, somewhere.
Alright. So here we are. Upper Kithra Caverns. We really need another frontliner. Something to help keep the little shits off us. Okay, we better pull back because this is the only person left alive right now. That's cleaned up nicely. Enchantable good hammer. Okay. Well, we're not going to be enchanting anything just right away. On your feet, Vex. I need you in the upright and firing position, please. We really need to go get more potions, but also I really don't want to. I want to find another teleporter is what I want. But we could use our town portal if we had to. Go ahead and draw them in one or two at a time. Stop attacking the damn nature mage. Making it deliberately hard to keep everybody healed. Not that it really matters because her mana's shot again. Alright. Just as long as the combat mage is up, we still have good DPS. Okay, nature mage is awakened. Gets everybody back on their feet pretty quickly. Good deal. Where's the mages standing here? At least that one went for the summons. I don't mind if the summons get killed. They can just be resummoned. A little bit of loot. Couple more killer crickets. That's a pretty powerful ability. Cleaned that out really well. I'm surprised we haven't seen the loot thing even once. There's a little creature that can spawn sometimes when you get good loot, and he'll try to steal it. And if you smack him hard enough, he'll drop loot instead of taking it. And you manage to kill him, and that unlocks the cool stuff that I don't really remember. Okay. There's a side tunnel. Definitely should take first. Unless these both lead to the same place, which is entirely possible. Kind of looks like it. Yeah. Plagued Vesh Maneater, level 14. Oh, how exciting. I'm really looking forward to dealing with that. But yeah, these both lead to the same place. Of course. They go to this entrance and they all go to the other entrance. Well, let's just wait here and let our mana recharge a little bit. I kind of wish that our abilities were on timed cooldowns instead of on... I'm not sure if it's kills or damage dealt exactly. Whatever it is, you have to actually fight to get your abilities back. Stop trying to run away, you little shitter. There we go. It's useful. This thing doesn't seem that tough. Yeah. This thing isn't all that tough. We didn't use any potions there or anything. Turtles. Okay. Now, bunch of plausible loot over there. Get to fight our way up this passage to get there. That throwing weapon AoE ability is pretty good. At least it seems like it. And there we go. They're doing terrible, terrible things to our ranger. Over to him. Our tank is barely holding on as far as health goes. Okay. Everybody up and alive? Yes. Don't seem to be missing any side passages. So somewhere down here there is a insect queen you need to kill. Okay, that looks like a main path. This looks like a side path. It also looks like a small room, so that'll just be loot and stuff probably. Hopefully we got some nice stuff in here. There we go. He wasn't responding to orders for a second there. Now, Light Curl Predator, level 14. This guy's going down pretty quickly. I'm more worried about the bog rots. Although apparently I shouldn't have worried. They don't seem to actually be doing anything. Get rid of this Morgan. Damage. Okay. Combat Mage and the Ranger are both down. Melee guy temporarily had a brain fart. He's just standing there refusing to go after the enemy I was clicking on. Okay. Oh, man, that remains a problem. For some more than others. Okay. So this quest will be there for well into Act 3, if I remember correctly. This one we're on right now. This one we just need to go talk to the lady, and it's done. This one we need to be probably level 20 to go do. And then this one we will get to when we get to Ziria's Temple. Which who knows what level we'll be when we get there. It'll be near the end of Act 1. That accounts for all the side quests that we've discovered so far. Yeah. Looks like mana's about recovered. Provoke ability. Gain some combat magic skill, so that's good, I guess. Okay. Everybody's run out of mana again. You wish they wouldn't do that. One of the big benefits that fighters, like rangers and melee fighters have, is they don't have constant mana troubles. However, the mages, in exchange for having constant mana trouble, get to have a lot of DPS. 11 to 19 fast attack speed. This is probably an upgrade. 17 armor. You have 18. That. Okay. 13 to 20. You have 13 to 25 already equipped. This is 20 to 20. That's probably just a straight upgrade from what he's got now. Okay. So it's 1325 or 20 to 20. It's 7 more minimum, 5 less maximum. And it's also less critical hit. I don't think I'm going to do it. It's probably more DPS overall. But yeah, I don't think so. There's an upgrade for her Nature Mage staff. That should be able to equip very soon. Enchantable hammer, 9 to 15 isn't good enough, I don't think. You can wear that ring. Okay. Speaking of rings, does anyone else have rings we can wear now? Enchantable gold amulet. An armor and health ring, which we'll give to What's-His-Face here. He's a little short of being able to use it, but soon. Level 15 rings that no one can use yet. Alright. We have a slower attacking melee weapon now that may or may not actually be higher DPS. Okay, Tara's gotta level up. Extremely useful. Let's give her upgraded nature bond. Okay. We might be leaning a little hard in nature bond, but I really want that cheaper casts. Oh, there is a elevator to somewhere. Actually, is there anything? There's minimum and maximum damage listed. I don't think there's anywhere that actually lists DPS. Yeah, no. Apparently... yeah. It'd be extremely useful to be able to view. Alas. Here we are without the ability to do that. Let's go find out where this leads. Okay, elevator mechanisms seem to be broken. If you had a party member selected, you could fix things such as Fenella, who we won't get until much later. Okay. Note to self, that is probably related to her quest. We don't meet her until we get back to Amon, though. I think. If I remember correctly, she's an elf. Nature mage? Question mark? I don't remember for sure what she is. Anyway. Level of melee skill. Very good. The higher our levels get, the smaller the difference between our... The higher our character level gets, the smaller the difference there will be between the best level of our multi-classed guys and their character level. Because as it is now, there's quite a bit of difference between okay. Run away, run away. Get rid of you. These health stealers are a bit of a problem. Run. Now we've got just a couple down here. In a much better position. These guys don't have much health themselves. but they steal ours, and that's a problem. Okay, conveniently, there's a health shrine right here. That looks like an exit. Which means we missed something somewhere. Unless... Actually, maybe they're... Okay, let's go outside for a bit. If you run into a teleporter... Okay, let's go back to town. Can't remember. I was about to say we missed the queen, but I don't think we did. That was the upper caverns. And I wonder if there wasn't a jungle section between the upper and lower caverns. I guess we'll find out. But I'm definitely going to continue on. And if it turns out we did miss the queen, we can always backtrack, because there's a teleporter
If Celia
right there.
says you're all right, then you're all...
Okay. Starting from the bottom. New druid staff. Plus 12% healing effectiveness. That's really good. Yeah, probably shouldn't have sold the other staff. Upon second thought, let's see if we can get this guy a good staff. Plus 4 mana. This is like a mace from the beginning of the game. How far off is he? He's almost 14, okay. Let's get... That one's really expensive. 861. That's too expensive. It's good. Plus 4 mana per... Restored plus 4 mana per hit. He also has nature magic damage, which isn't useful for him. There's an enchantable one that's pretty cheap. I don't want to spend the money enchanting it, though. Yeah, none of these staves are worth it. Okay. Crossbow, we don't have a crossbow user right now. Ranger boots, we'll pass them on to Mr. Ranger Dude. Nature Mage gloves. They're only armor 3, so we'll just sell those. Okay. Bow. We don't have a bow user right now. Okay. Melee armor. Or may not turn out to be useful. Assassin boots. I don't have anything good on them. Ditch that. Okay. Shield that's worse than our current shield. Shield that's worse than our current shield and we can't use it. Bow that's not that good. Javelin that is maybe about the same as the one we're currently using. Nature Mage armor. Assassin boots. Combat Mage gloves. Nature Mage boots. These are melee gloves. I don't think they're... they give intelligence. We don't need that. These gloves are technically better than what we have, but they don't have any bonuses on them. There's 1 more armor. So I don't think 1 armor is worth that. We'll keep the enchantable amulet, because that'll be good at any level. You see it doesn't have any effects on it? So it doesn't matter what its item level is. We can just go ahead and enchant it later. 2 level 15 rings, which will be a little while till we can use them. Range, critical hit, and mana regen. We'll give that to our ranger. Empty spellbook we don't want. Bunch of trinkets. Okay, this is 13 to 20. Let's ditch that. The 20 to 21. 1325, 15% range critical hit, plus 5 max damage. This is 20%, so this is just strictly worse than what we got. This is possibly a side grade, possibly a very minor upgrade, but I'm gonna sell it anyway. 9 to 16. This one might actually be better than what we're using just because it's faster speed. But it's fast, it's normal versus low, so I don't think it's big of a deal. Level 13 amulet we'll be able to use soon. 13 ring we'll be able to use soon. Okay. Gloves aren't that great. We don't need the windstone armor. Melee and nature magic, we don't want that. Okay, so these gloves are worse than what we have already. Pass that trinket up. This hood's only armor 9. Yeah, it's worse than what we got. Okay, this is a melee piece. Pass it up. Armor 5 gloves. We have armor 2 gloves currently. These are just a straight upgrade over everything we've got currently. Fire resistance and mana. This is even more mana. Not worth it. Yeah, we'll sell that. Pass that up. You, armor 8, armor 5. Plus 15 health, chance when hit, freeze attacker for 3 seconds. I'm not sure what the actual chance of that is, but that's just straight up better than what we have. Armor 5 versus armor 4. 9 health. Yeah, I'll sacrifice 1 intelligence for 9 health. Okay. We've got a bunch of stuff to store. This is 35 versus 30. Dexterity plus 1. Five more armor. The stat bonus isn't that different. Sure, we'll do it. Okay. Our sword is 11 to 19. We can get a 13 to 29 sword. Just straight up damage. No other bonuses. How much does that cost? 1,000? I want to save our money because we're getting pretty close to being able to buy the 5th slot. I'm tempted to buy it though, just because it's a pretty cool sword. That's a lot of damage for its item level. We'll start finding better things soon. Okay, let's not look at armor, because I don't want to be tempted. Store these trinkets. We'll store the Haku knife. We're getting a lot of trinkets. We've got a good amount of health potions. We don't have any mana potions. Go take a peek outside the gates and see if those potion bushes have respawned yet. That is not the thing I wanted to go to. You want the next one down. Over here. To the outpost. Have the bushes respawned? Doesn't really look like it. Well, that's not great. Chance. Boom. Get a little bit of random loot. Good gold ring. +2 armor, +3 intelligence. Meh. There was another... Okay, let's go back. I don't know how long it takes for these bushes to respawn, but apparently it's variable. Because there was that one bush that definitely respawned quite quickly, and then these have taken forever. Hope springs eternal. Eventually they'll respawn and I'll get a good chunk of potions. I should make a list of all the teleporters that have potions next to them. I can just pop out and grab the ones I want. Is there anything else I need to do in town? Yes, there is. I need to go to the infirmary and talk to what's-their-face about that Haiku quest. Haiku quest, whatever. Whatever the little bastards are called. The little not goblins. Anyway, in the vanilla game, your characters would be constantly casting their combat buffs and stuff in town as they wore off, but the mod suppresses that.
You have returned. Please tell me that Hron and his filthy high priest father are dead. What? Another priest? Explain yourself.
See, Mother? You should not have been so hasty in judging them. Haran saved my life. Now do you believe me?
Interesting. This is not far from what Tansy herself has said, I admit. I did not believe her, but can you blame me? It was an extraordinary story, to be sure. But now, you too speak of Haku acting with honor.
Yeah.
In exchange for this headdress you have brought me, and for your honesty, please take this special reward. I have learned much from you, and I owe you my gratitude.
Hand over the money. Ooh, gauntlet. That item gauntlets at that. What are these? Armor 12. Lorethal's Legacy set. Requires melee 6. That is better than our current ones by a good bit. And another melee, how much? Armor 16 versus armor 14 that we currently have. They're better in every possible way than our current one. Okay. Don't mind me. I will definitely be taking those. Alright, we'll grab one more level of Fortitude. Get us a nice even 10. And then with our Ranger, we'll grab another level of Bleed, which will increase our bleed chance to 19% and the DPS from 12 to 12.5 over 4 seconds. Bleed is pretty OP, or it can be anyway. We'll grab a level of Brilliance on our Combat Mage, and we'll grab a level of Nature Bond on our Nature Mage, which should get us the next level of Potion, I think. I don't remember what the actual levels for that are. But now we're up to negative 43% mana cost. What is our mana? 276? A lot of spells we can cast. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel like it. You run through that pretty fast. Okay. Now, we want to go over to the pet. No, we want to go back to the main platform teleporter. I think we're done here. Okay. So we need about 2,500 more gold, which should be pretty easy for the next time we get to town. And then we can get us another slot, which we can either use for a pet, or we can use to bring poor old Daru back to the party again. In vanilla, you can only ever have 4 slots in your party on this difficulty, which sucks. I say difficulty, but it's not really a difficulty. Oh, lovely. There is some mana. There's a mana potion bush right there. I guess we are about to find out if level 10 Nature Bond is indeed the next level of better potion. It might not be. Oh, we got large mana potions. Okay, excellent. Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm quite happy about large mana potions. Ooh, they need more level ups. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, you... take another level of stronger curses. You will take another level of brilliance for 60% more maximum mana. It's pretty sweet. Oh wait, we got another point yet. Okay, well we'll sink this next point into toughness or physical damage resistance. Yeah. We should start leveling toughness. As befits a tank. And here we go, lower Kiffer Caverns, yep. Okay, so I didn't remember that part correctly, I guess. Or was correct in my assumption that it was actually... Not sure what you would call it. Wasn't really a memory. More like a vague feeling. Okay, what's his face is gained another level. Tempted to sink it into survival so we can get larger health potions, but we don't need health potions nearly as badly as we need mana potions. So I think we're going to go with... Our bleed's tempting. Well, let's go more quick draw. That'll get us a little more fire rate for... Yeah. Those all died pretty quickly. Most of these enemies are lower than our level. We're finally ahead a little bit. Okay, that is not the queen. That is a level 15 enemy. you need to go away quickly. There we go. Now we can focus on the proper problem. Okay. Get rid of this annoying little bastard. Go. Apparently those egg sacs contain frogs and scorpions. That's a mod thing. They spawn those randomly from loot crates. And those eggs are considered loot crates. Let's go ahead and pop all our special abilities, why don't we? Miss Nature Mage, I need you over here. You're the fastest crate cracker in the land. With your lovely AoE spell thingy. I don't think we can even go down there. No, we can't.
We should be approaching the center of the cavern soon. Be on your guard.
You certainly seem to be spending a lot of time with our great leader. Well, is something wrong with the rest of us?
Nothing a hot bath wouldn't fix.
Ha! That's some tongue you have. Do dryads have dragon's blood, I wonder? You could use a bath yourself, by the way.
I know it all too well. I will be glad when...
Tiresome. You just need some new techniques. I'd be happy to teach you. I've taught many great archers in my time.
He's not exactly an archer, though.
No, it's not that. I just tire of all this killing.
I tire of all this walking.
Alright. Okay. Enchantable good woven gloves. I think that's supposed to be teaching us that these things are bee poison. Oh, there goes the nature mage. Damn it, I'm a little bit too slow on the potions then. We should probably pull back a little bit. Okay, she'll be up quickly. Hey, knock it off. Nobody likes you. Okay, he's down. Nature Mage just healed herself. Okay, that guy's dead. You guys can suck a mana potion quick and get healed up. Clear these guys out. Okay. This kind of reminds me of, damn, what were the name of those caverns? From Legends of Arana. Except those were much prettier. Well, it would be kind of nice to have Nature Mage right about now. In other words, get up. Hey, it worked. I don't see any side areas. Some more of those big guys. You can draw these little ships off. Putting them out quickly. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Over here. As long as we can keep the Nature Mage spelled up, she's still healing our tank fast enough, that's not a problem. A lot of AoE damage in a small area. Okay, everybody with the tank is down. Everybody with the tank and the ranger is down. Go get him, tank. That means you're actually supposed to smack them. There we go. Okay. A lot of these little shits. Okay, everybody's back out. This one. Okay. Collect all the loot. And then let's go ahead and pop these. Kind of reminds me of, oh, what game was that? Okay, it looks like the way forward is through this guy. Let's draw his minions off. Beat the shit out of him. Okay, how are we doing for potions? We're doing okay, I guess. We still got a good amount of mana potions. Not like a huge amount, but enough. That's a normal size rejuvenation potion. Those are pretty rare. Okay, melee 14. That's worse than what we got. That's ranged armor. That's nature mage armor. Probably bad, but oh well. This is actually melee and combat magic. Interesting. Okay. That must be added by the mod. That's melee. Armor 11. That's about equivalent to what we have already. You can finally wear those rings. Those are enchantable. Rejuvenation potions restore both health and mana. But they're interesting in that instead of being able to use part of them, you have to use the whole thing in one go. I don't really think they're that useful. This requires melee 15, which we're a good ways away from. 15 to 19. Which is actually not that much stronger than what we have already. Yeah, that's not actually that good of a sword. Okay. Onward.
Save yourself! There's something horrible near the beach! It's killing us all! Get out of here before it's too late!
And there's your first hint that the plague is not a plague. Although, since I already told you guys that the plague is not a plague, you already knew, I guess. But anyway. Keep clearing this area out, I guess. I was trying to figure out if that area down there was a side area, or if we're going to curl around onto that for the main path. Guess it probably doesn't matter either way. We're going to probably go there eventually. Hey, it's bugs. Seem to be dead bugs. Go. Okay, we do have a split in the path here. That way looks like it leads to the outside, which means it's the wrong way. Yeah, that definitely leads to the outside. Let's go that way anyway, because it's so close. We'll clear the route, we'll see what's out there. Not sure why they're also focused on that summons, but I'm not going to complain. Okay. I want to see what the name of this region is. Yeah. Okay, this is the beach. We don't want to be on the beach yet. I mean, that's where we're supposed to be going. But everyone knows the rules about where you're supposed to go.
Podrick. He was only one of many. Why consider him any different? Not for me. Never for me.
Okay. So it's going to be this way to the optional objectives down here, namely the Queen. Okay. Figured that out. Nature Mage is down. Nature Mage is back up. Is a less than fully ideal situation. And we appear to be out of health potions. At least part of what makes it less than fully ideal. Hey, knock it off. Just back up. Get your ass over here. Nature Mage is back down, but safer spot. Everybody except the tank is down. But all right here, so it'll be fine. What are you doing? Also, where'd you come from? Nature Mage just back up. Means everybody else is going to be back up shortly. Get rid of these stupid ads. Not exactly like this is the boss or anything, but he's the biggest one, so. get that nature mage magic up or we're gonna die because we don't have any mana for health potions. We're not in a fit state to fight the queen, so we're probably gonna have to take a town portal. Get supplies. And again, you never know. Might be able to cheese it. I don't remember what the queen fight is like. I think we're out of mana potions now. And everybody's down except the nature mage. That is very much not ideal. Okay, you... I'm going to give you a level of Summon Might. Yeah, back off, Buster. Run! Run for your life! Okay, the tank is back. You may now heal the tank. Okay. There's our ranger. He's here fighting, but I don't see him. Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh, good. Yep, we're definitely out of mana potions. Okay. These stupid Tarrasques with the drained health. Okay. No, heal the guy who's down. I don't even know where he is. Well, he's not down right now, so I guess that's good. Don't want to fight down if I don't have to. Pull back a little bit. Okay, we definitely need to go and get more supplies. So let's make use of this chamber. And let's use a town portal. Something I have not used for a considerable period of time.
If Celia says you're all right, then...
Okay. Combat mage gloves, okay. Are these better than our current ones? Armor 5, armor 4. No. Even the non-armor stuff isn't that good. Okay, ranged boots. They're pretty good ranged boots. 20 to 30. Slow attack speed. That's a good bit better than what we have already. Plus health steal. Yeah, we'll take that spear. that. We'll keep those boots for now. Combat mage helm. Melee gloves. Armor 9. No. Nature mage gloves. They're enchantable, but they're not good quality ones. We'll sell them. Combat mage boots. Sword requires melee level we don't have and isn't even as good as our current one. Yep. Well, it's got lower minimum or higher minimum. I mean. Various throwing spears. You may or may not actually want to use. We don't have anybody who can use that. Hello, bow. 160p, let's go. Well, you're not going to be able to tell what's going on with that. Not very well, anyway. Okay, so we're at 20 out of 30. We have a 16 out of 30. We're at 19 out of 29. And none of those appear to have bonuses that are with the lower damage. Okay. But you could get a faster weapon. Don't know how that would stack up in DPS though. I really need something that I can use to see what the DPS is. And I think you get something like that at Windstone Fortress, but I don't remember. Alright, anyway. These boots are definitely better than these old ones. Oh, this is the melee combat magic helmet. Yeah, we don't want that. I mean, we do, but its stats are bad. Okay. How much money do we have? 10,000. Alright, let's go buy the other slot and grab Daru. That's arguably cheating. But I always found this game to be absurdly difficult in certain stages anyway. So more people, more DPS, more good. It's not cheating if the mod lets you do it, right? I guess I shouldn't say cheating. It's just that normally you can only have 4 people at this level.
I've seen some adventurer types skulking about. The Warriors Guild Pack State. Congratulations. You may now have up to 5 members in your...
Yay. Okay, Daru. Welcome back.
Who are we fighting?
I do believe... what do I need to do to move you again? There we go. You're gonna be there. And I stripped you of armor last time. How did I forget to strip those gloves off? Oops. Okay. Well, let's pass these stuff down. I guess you can have some gloves. Your range level isn't high enough to use this currently. Nor will it be for some time. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. We definitely don't have money to buy you equipment either, so I guess you're just gonna be squishy for a bit. Sorry. But hey, we have a secondary nature mage again. Now. Let's go dump our trinkets in the chest. Okay. The real thing we're gonna need here, though, is potions. I don't have them. I don't have the money for them either because I spent it all on another person. Possibly maybe short-sighted? Let's go check to see if these potion bushes are back yet. Please. Nope. Oh, come on. I know they respawn eventually. I don't know what the criteria for stuff like that respawning is. I should probably look it up. It might be that we get too close to it too often or something dumb like that. Let's go see what we can do without potions. And another person. More person is more DPS after all. Okay, Vix is just leveled up. Worked out pretty okay. For his level up, let's go ahead and grab Victra, 2% more fire rate. Or we could go for a little more bleed. Let's do quick draw, I think. Or we could go dodge. That's like 3% more dodge. Let's do dodge. Back. Put off the mages, you scumbags. Queen has to be up here, not too far away. I can't remember what the queen fight is like. Don't remember if it's an actual boss fight or if it's... I guess we'll find out. The nature mages are all out of mana again. Guess is pretty bad. The nice thing about having multi-classed fighters is that since fighters don't normally use their mana, this includes rangers, by the way, I guess. They don't normally use their mana. See, do I want another level of brilliance? Or should I start sinking more into something else? I kind of need to decide if I want to go down death magic, fire magic, or lightning magic. Like lightning magic gets an AoE, which is pretty cool. Fire magic gives you DPS. Nice dot. And Death Magic gives you some vampirism, which can be pretty useful. Yeah. Kind of interesting that Arcane Fury affects nature magic as well. Or we could go to summon Alaric. Summon creature attack speed plus 6%. That doesn't seem as good as the nature magic summon stuff though. Could increase curse power, but I think we're just gonna go for more brilliance. Get that plus mana going. We really need to get him a level of Nature Mage so he can get some Nature Mage perks. Namely, a few levels of cheaper spells will be incredibly valuable. Because the first level or two of those perks is extremely powerful compared to later levels usually. Just 1 or 2 levels of cheaper spells would save a ton of mana. Okay. We're not going to go full multi-class with him though, just a little tiny bit of multi-class. Just enough to get some important bonuses. Attack, you dumbass. There we go. Once again, we have melee characters standing around doing nothing. Okay. Pull our guys back a little bit. Nature may just have no mana again. It's disturbingly normal around here. Okay, tank is down. Pull back a little bit. We've got quite a lot of ranged DPS right now. Various forms. Both magic and non. Okay, we really need to wait for mana to recharge. I, however, do not want to wait for mana to recharge. Go. Adding a 5th person definitely helped out a lot, even if they're a bit underleveled. They're not very underleveled, just a little bit. Not standing around doing nothing. Attack. Nice chest. Okay. Definitely the healing spells that keep sucking your mana down though. Or Nature Mage. And there is the Hive Queen, who's level 15 and weak to Death Magic. Okay, we'll switch him over to Death Magic then. This looks an awful lot like a proper boss arena. Which I don't know if this is a good idea. On the plus side, we have very little money. So if we do all die here, we can easily pay to recover our stuff. Because that's done as a portion of our remaining money. And if we have no money, paying to recover our armor is basically free. It looks like our little not actually a nature mage is leveled up. We'll get an extra little bit of bow and arrow damage. All of our abilities are currently on cooldown. Hive Queen's half dead. Listen here, you scumbags. I expect all of you to attack. Okay, we're gonna be able to win this. I think. Okay, stand back a little bit. Hive Queen's down to 200 health. And Hive Queen's dead. That was a little bit sketchy at spots, but... ultimately it worked out pretty okay. And it looks like there's a bunch of treasure chests back there. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Just those two chests? Yep, just those two chests. Okay. That little side content is done. Now we can go back out, get out of these damn insect-ridden caves for the time being. I was about to say for good, but then I remembered we have that what do you call it? Elevator we couldn't use yet that specifically named somebody we don't even have in the party yet. Okay. I really want to get a mithril horn that you help lead the front line of the party. That would be an amazing help for tanking. Because the mithril horn's special ability is that they anger enemies they attack. And so it makes them really good to draw and hold aggro. Okay, back out on the beach. There's a crystal and a whole bunch of those Wraiths. I'll just down those quickly. Okay, let's shatter this. Put it away. It's informing us that we can change formations. I've kind of figured that out a long time ago. Okay. We do need to go back to town and talk to somebody about that Kithra Hive Queen head. First, though... let's gain some extra armor. Now, if only they taught you how to turn lead into gold. You know, that would be a very limited utility, considering I don't think there's any lead that you can access in this game. There's a ghost. Eventually there'll be a quest to go talk to all of those. Ooh, potions. Well, don't twist my arm. And there's the evil wizard. I mean, the definitely good guy. Who is definitely not a bad guy in disguise.
Young warrior, you have made it safely through the caverns. I am relieved.
Never mind that.
I must reveal to you a terrible truth I have only now uncovered. Had I known earlier, I would never have sent you into the Kithraya caverns alone. Apparitions. You saw them then. Very few can see them at all, friend. You are a wellspring of surprises.
Indeed they do. However, that plague is not
he
a
straight up
disease,
tells us that the plague is
brave friend.
disease. I forgot about
Those
that.
apparitions you saw possess living beings and transform them into slavering beasts, resulting in the permanent destruction of their minds. These lost souls were once warriors in Zaramoth's army.
When the sword met the shield, the unleashed power ripped the souls from every warrior on the battlefield. Their fate was far worse than death. Their spirits were enslaved and rushed into the river of souls deep inside the earth, causing ley lines to overflow with magical energy. For centuries, these tormented spirits were trapped in crystalline form deep within the mines of Cataract. Now, at the bidding of Valdus, these shards are being harvested by the Dark Wizards and released into the world, where the captive souls are free to fulfill their destiny. The destruction of their ancient foes, the Azunites. They take on corporeal form by possessing the bodies of man and beast, and only when these bodies are killed in battle may they at last receive peace in death. The shard you destroyed is one of the vessels used by the Dark Wizards to spread the trapped spirits across the land.
Don't you mean by you?
Many apologies, young friend. It was only after I sent you to the caverns that I discovered in the remains of the Dryad exile colony the final clues that revealed the truth. Would that I had applied more haste. You need not have been endangered. They are the crystallized energy of the ley lines, each containing the spirits of the fallen warriors of Zaramoth's army. The Dark Wizards mine them using ancient magics and release the spirits across the land to inhabit any living creature capable of inflicting death and destruction.
Oh, shocking. Who could have ever seen this coming?
No, indeed they did not. As I've said before, there is more to you than meets the eye, young friend. You inspire me to study this further.
I'm not sure if I like that.
Your desire is to return home, and I have no wish to stand in your way. Certainly you have earned your rest. So, You are assuming responsibility for the peace of your world? A rare trait. Yet this does not surprise me. Very well. There are resistance forces up ahead that need your help. Your home may well be lost if they do not prevail.
I despise those shard souls. They are evil, wicked things.
Alright, and by going through this portal, we will go on to the next region. The Azanite Desert. Which, as its name may suggest, is just a little bit deserty. Also, there are various people to talk to here.
Do you miss your home? It is probably just as boring now as it was when you were growing up.
At last! We have been desperate for reinforcements. Where are the rest of your men? And it is getting worse out there. How did you make it through?
Are you with Valdis?
Then we must ask for your help. We are desperate. We have been combing every inch of this desert, looking for the Azunite artifact. You've heard something of them. They were a force to be reckoned with. This desert used to be their home.
Okay.
Somewhere there is a hidden shrine, and inside a weapon. If the stories are true, then this weapon is powerful enough to repel even Valdis. But blazes,
think she's talking about one of the Aegis shards.
And Valdis is bearing down on the fortress, where resistance forces have gathered. They need our help, and we are running out of time. We found an ancient Azunite chamber, rumored to contain a map if it can be unlocked. Somewhere out in the desert are the keys to it. They are stelae, stone tablets that point the way.
Okay.
But they are guarded by the Scath. If we could place them in the chamber, we might discover the artifact's exact location.
The Scath are fanatical. Their sole purpose is to protect those tablets. We're at our wits' end. We need your help.
If you succeed, you shall have our heartfelt thanks. The Scath hold the 4 stelae at their camps, which are scattered all over this cursed desert.
Plenty of time?
They will not
Well, we'll
recognize
see.
you. Perhaps you will have more luck than we. The map chamber lies within the cavern to the north, inside
Thankfully,
an
there is
ancient
nothing in this
Azunite
game that
shrine.
is on a timer.
I will open the gate for you. Safe travels.
Those soldiers are children. Good thing a professional like myself came along. We'll find this Azunite plaything in no time. Don't you fret about it. I'm on the team now, illustrious leader. You can count on getting the job done. Well, come on. No use standing here talking. Let's get what we came for. Desert air is no good for me.
Alright. Oh yeah, this
Blast
guy.
this cursed sand. It gets in your teeth, in your ears, everywhere. The desert is a foul place to be for long. The Scath are the prettiest things to look at, and that's not saying much.
Okay,
And
this
there's
is
nothing
he's
to
part of the
drink
fetch
here.
quest.
What's a soldier without decent spirits? I'll be a happy man when I can get good and drunk again.
Who was it that wanted me? I think it was the guy back in the inn in Ireland. Okay, apparently combat has interrupted our conversation. Let's just go ahead and end this quickly. That's a level 16 enemy. Let's just make him go away. Let's go back and talk to this guy again.
It's a simple task I'm asking of you. Get me something to drink, something civilized, and the ribs are yours. Understand? Those are Scath cat ribs. Killed it myself this morning. Darn thing has been sniffing around for days. You never tasted fresh meat like this. Of course, it would go down a whole lot better if I had some real drink to go with it. Nothing but sandy water to be found here. Say, you find me something appropriate to quench my thirst, and I'll give you a nice portion of these ribs. What is this? It can't be Elven Ale? By Xeria's bosom, I think I'm going to cry. Take the ribs, go!
Yay, we've got some Scath cat ribs. Now, if I remember correctly, it was indeed the idiot back in the inn who had said he would do anything for some meat. Well, let's go give him some meat. And then he'll give us some stuff that has to be traded to somebody else, has to be traded to somebody else, has to be traded to somebody else. And so on down the chain until eventually someday we will finally get something that the lady who gave us the quest in the first place wants. And yes, it will be a very long time before we see that point. The end. I'm pretty sure we don't finish that quest until sometime in Act 3. It basically extends the entire length of the game. Everywhere we go, we'll run into somebody who wants to trade something for something else. It is very annoying and tedious, in my opinion. But, oh well. Yes, here we go. This is the dude who wanted...
I'd do almost anything for a taste of rich, bloody meat. I wouldn't even cook it. Have you found any yet? That is a statuette of Ziria. I've had time enough on my hands to carve a few more of them. These sap bloods may not be able to tell Ziria from Elendil, but my art will fetch a fair price when I rejoin my unit. I'd be willing to give that statue to you in exchange for some fresh meat. This dryad diet of leaves
There's
and
3
insects
acts
does
to
not
the
agree
game,
with
major
me
sections,
at all.
basically. We're still in Act 1.
Scathcat ribs. Now these are something I can dig my teeth into.
And we will be for some
I
time
promised
yet.
you the statuette of Ziria, so here it is.
Okay. Pass that up to our main dudes. We don't forget about it. Ooh, we are level 15 now, so we can wear these level 15 rings. 2 armor, 3 intelligence. Probably better than this. Death resistance and health. Ice resistance, intelligence. Okay, this is a level 5 ring, so we'll pass it down to what's-her-face. She could use a ring, even if it's not great. Level 13 ring. Or amulet. We'll pass this down looking for a good home. Who doesn't have an amulet? You don't. I mean, you do, but it's not one worth wearing. Boom. Can you wear this one? Yes, you can. Armor and strength. We'll wear the magic find one. Okay, that's combat mage armor. Armor 16. We have an armor 22 already. The bonuses aren't even that great. This is ranged armor, which what's-her-face can't wear. And she's several levels away from being able to wear it. Chance when hit, multi-spark for 20 to 35 damage. Armor 9. This is armor 11. Okay, we'll pass that up to be sold. You still have the vigilance set. This is nature mage armor. Pass that down to be checked. What's-her-face needs rings, so we'll pass these level 15 rings down. Even if they're not ideal for her. Some bonuses are better than no bonuses. Armor 20 versus armor 15. Actually has nice bonuses. We'll pass it up to be sold. Okay, what's-her-face here still has no armor at all. Pass that up to be stored. Pass that down for it to be considered as useful. Where's Nature Mage level 10? That's probably 1.66 seconds, 1.25 seconds. Mana cost 11. Mana cost 15. It's probably actually worse than Ripple. Cheaper, but not very good. Okay. Armor and strength. This is better by a lot. This gold amulet is worthless. Alright, let's go sell the rest of the shit, and then... Oh, we'll see. $22:36 hours, and still no news of Abby is streaming, so I'm professional. Well, Abby is Abby. I don't really think that Avi wants to stream for a living. So he doesn't really have to be professional.
Greetings, friend. My potion.
Of course, I also don't want... Well, I shouldn't say I don't want to. I know that realistically I will not be streaming for a living. This is Nature Mage armor. Did I already check that? Actually, wait, you can wear that armor. You're not a Nature Mage, really, but you can wear it. Some armor is better than no armor. Anyway, I wouldn't mind streaming for a living, but it's not going to happen. So I'm not going to put any real effort into it. But the reason I stream every day with an actual schedule is because that's... If I don't run my life that way, I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna sell that to Cold Snap. And Nourish. And I think we already have Wrath of the Bear on this person. Yeah, we do. Alright. We've got a lot of nice things we could use. Summon Bracken Defender, level 2. 321 life, 92 armor. 321 life, 110 armor. DPS on the Bracken's probably better. Average DPS 19. 10% damage reflected to enemy. Lesser Rhinorok. Yeah, the Rhinorok is more tanky but has less damage. I think I'm okay with more tanky though. Okay. Wrath of Magic. Increases the damage of their spells. No. Not right now. Wait, do I have Wind Embrace on what's her face here? No, I have Earthen Embrace. Let's put that in reserve. And let's shift Wind Embrace down to her so we have this spread out a little more. There we go. Healing Rain doesn't seem that useful. Yeah. The problem with streaming for a living is that while I'd be perfectly happy to do it, I would need to adjust what I exactly am doing probably a good bit to draw in a large enough audience. And I don't want to do that. I want to do what I find fun to do. And if that is not necessarily what people want to watch, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Whereas if you're streaming for a living, if what you want to do is not what other people want to watch, then it sucks to be you, but the other way. The 167 life, 80 armor. This is 167 life, 80 armor. 10 DPS. 10 DPS. Got health steal. This has fire resistance. I think we'll keep the health steal. We can get a proper jolt spell. I really need to decide if I want to go electricity, fire, or what do I call it? Consume. Magic 18. What is our current? 15. I'm tempted to buy the Drown Curse just to have it available, because he does have a free slot. Or I could do Steel Magic. Boom. More curse, more better. Speaking of which, do I have any new curses I can... Yes, Decay Armor. Boom. Okay. New Rending Auras? Doesn't look like it. I can put a summon on, though. don't think Steel Magic actually steals mana, but it reduces an enemy's magic attack damage by actually quite a lot. So that's pretty good. But anyway, we've got a summon, a couple curses, and a rending aura on our fighter. This dude has no magic skill whatsoever, and I think we're going to keep him that way. He's going to be a pure ranger. Just like this guy's a pure combat mage, and this one's a pure nature mage. I don't want too many multi-classed characters. Okay. Go ahead and ditch some stuff here. Alright. It looks like our inventory... Here, actually, you know what? Let's pass these scrolls to you. Oh, he's already got multiple. Okay. I'll be that way then. We'll put these in our reserve slots. I'll have to remember they're there, because they don't show up anywhere. Alright. We are very low on potions, which is not good. But I guess that's just where we are for now. Let's not go there. Let's try... Let's see, it's 10:45. I think we'll do the Azanite Desert properly. Time. Oh. We just need to do something about potions, which realistically that's probably going to end up being buying them. We should have enough money after we sold that stuff to buy at least a few potions. If we just grab some mana potions, we'll be good. I think. Anyway. Let's see who's doing what. Oh, speaking of Avi, it looks like Avi is playing Helldivers. With Wasted, I'm guessing. Yes, Avi and Wasted. And it sounds like the squirrel are playing Helldivers. So let's raid Avi. Helldivers has been on my wish list for a long time, but I don't think I'll ever buy it. Unless somebody wants to play it with me or something. But I just have too many games to play. The squirrel? Yep, the squirrel. Yeah, there's so many games. I need to pick a day of the week. And I'm not sure what day I should pick, but I need to pick a day of the week to make X4 day and start a proper X4 run too. I've been hankering to blast around and blow up some Xenon, shoot a few Ks, stuff like that. We'll see if that ever happens or not. Tomorrow, high chance of crab. I'd kind of like to get some more Subnautica in this week too, but I probably not do it tomorrow. Probably crab. Let's see, tomorrow will be Wednesday. We can do something Thursday, and then traditional Friday crab. And then weekend of whatever I decide to do for the weekend, because I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Probably not Dyson Sphere program. I think I've finished everything I want to do in that game. But anyway, yeah. Before we forcibly get sent off on a raid, I will see you all later. Night, and goodbye.